One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Styling done by her. Not saying it, you need it.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
I think he was captain of the Chuckling Cannons the way it goes on. What breeds successful young witches?
No, it's a good thing we have.
Over here.
Timothy Teasdale seems magic enough, but I suspect he has some interesting stories about his years as an aura. Mind, I do feel a bit safer when he's around.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. He did some mooncast there. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about whoopers and diricles?
Keep you alive. That's a trap. May not have been the mighty Captain. Don't carry your secrets to the
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how slovenly another's family may be. Sleeping draft of me. Proper day's work nicely like a baby moon calf.
I know someone who grew up with three households. The young today are...
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her...
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
My herbology supplies I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic
It's like a place right out of...
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it. And while I was waiting...
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's...
Very well.
And I still...
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Submit to us once the war is over.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Potato! Reparo! Quieter than a jobber knob. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I'm famished. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Lumos! Reparo!
For better or for worse, we're in.
Over here! No!
Potato!
I'll get you. Ha! The move of a coward. No! Stop avoiding me!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It's closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why. Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
There you are! I won't rest until you're dead. You fight about as well as a pumpkin! Where did they go?
Protego!
There you are.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Fangs, or any number of endearing things.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Reparo. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo! 8 legs is simply too many.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I've never seen a sword.
An intruder!
Leviosa! Let me down! Child, rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. best.
Descendo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid child! Confringo! No! I will...
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Repulsor! Descendo! We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus as if they were waiting. Descendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Window. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy.
What did you find out about the drag?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and looked. perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle.
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straight. Well then, let's...
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how we've been able to capture her. At least
Bombarda! Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep. Lovely.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the car.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by...
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and...
True. So why haven't they come...
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Considered work.
Wonder how I get on working as a
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Naughty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to me?
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
To be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring.
Tips in the hat, you see. One of them looked after me in my old age. Checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn...
Hello.
Oh, the lot of it was... Apparently. Must have been some... Anyway.
I can...
Now... What do you... You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Pardon me?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm told that last Clementine... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
old credit go?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have it. anyone like Harlow looking for me.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle?
I believe so. He's supposed...
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Aloha, Mora. Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is...
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. We'll
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will...
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Levioso! Depulso!
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this...
What do you have for say? What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stoop! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio?
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he... Kill his father.
Let me never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away. I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Please, let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go.
Oh, no. Aha! I see you.
Levioso, allow me to.
How embarrassing!
I've had enough of this.
You will pay for your deeds.
Expulso!
Levioso!
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
You're going to regret that. You can't hold on. Oh.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Trafficus Totalis!
Yeah.
Totalis.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Totalis.
Please, how? Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow.
Wisdom.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger. How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Art. I can never repay the two of you.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I knew.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid. Bones.
I finished the act.
Wonderful.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Mind the plants, please?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an...
I'm ready.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombarda!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Accio and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Repulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Sendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Accio!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find? That's a lot of bone rattle.
Cabalso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Looks like part of...
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim. So, if you'd like to learn it...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be... You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Descendo! Protego! Leviosa!
1 spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Capulso! Confringo! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Descendo. Capulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Capulso.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Confringo. Accio.
Capulso.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio, hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all...
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sac...
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Someone's here. Is that the best you can do? I won't rest. You're so very weak.
Arrest them, women.
How nice of you.
Ringo! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Let's get this over. Are you quite finished? Got him! Maybe you'll
Closing in!
I'm a goblin!
Protect them! Arrest them, women.
Ringo!
Mine!
We've got them both!
We'll make them retreat.
Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Bombarda.
We have to fight.
Keep out of shot.
Protego!
Levioso!
Don't you try again, I beg you! I can see that!
You'll not win here. Protego! That will make me. I'm handling it.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Levioso!
We have to fight.
Uncle! To the left! They're closing in!
You'll not win here. Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I...
Pardon me, Mr. Sal.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behaviour at all tells me... Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you... Why, Sebastian?
Confringo!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and...
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother? Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to... She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want...
But Mother! If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love transforming, but she says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best...
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Rand... I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rook... My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost...
I'm sorry.
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidget.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to them.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Wish our common room was bigger.
Hello there. Hello, Arnie. Lord... Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet...
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a Thus...
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
Oh, Bacalio. Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans?
I shall see you soon.
sure is looking at us.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Bombarda!
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
You will regret coming here. That was a human.
There you go! Confringo!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Bombarda! Accio!
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Depulso! Descendo!
You'll see.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Confringo! Accio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Not your best moment, I fear. Survive this, my young friend. Kill spells close.
Bombarda!
You can't stop us. Easily done. I've been fighting since before. I missed!
Bombarda!
Coming back this way. Why, as a grapple you are.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos!
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Clever.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
You're no match for me! I'm a little moon. Dread coming here.
Bombarda!
You're rather unwise. That was meant for me.
Accio!
How childish! Well, it shouldn't take long. I hate that! Not quite. Pity, not quite.
Potato!
You'll pay for that! I'll get you for this! Oh, no! Such... Let's get this over with. It's time. I will...
Descendo!
I'll snap that one. And Descendo.
Potato!
Wake us stupid one.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bingo!
You won't get away with that.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo!
Accio. don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Over here!
Aloha, Mora.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't...
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be...
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have... Have a look at the map.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant... Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
how will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps...
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel thing?
Oi! Can you help me?
Now here's... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. Ah! 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 Ah!
Ah! Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice... Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Reparo.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this what... Once...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because... We need your help!
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual... What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't...
I'll let you know what I find.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed. Very well.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I want... What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest is...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble.
I've nothing to say about him. May I Wait.
Thank...
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of
I
Mr.
saw
Bickle's
what you did!
friends.
Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Amsterdam.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse... I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite... I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book. I was shaken to my core. Still am.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Vicky's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood.
Revelio!
Family holidays we used to take when I was young.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I made it. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Revelio!
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Hey,
Brave? I'd say we know who to leave at home.
Monks and guards can't stop me.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
If I likes it, I takes it.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them.
Travis Totalis!
There's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. I've had enough of Felcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Petrificus Totalis!
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Oi. We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Totalis!
I know, I'm not hearing things.
I used to be so...
Expulso!
Incendio! Expulso!
Hey, for your deal!
I see better!
I couldn't wait to get Expelliarmus when I was there. I was always being...
You've made a grave mistake.
Potato! That's the test! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never fails to fill the gaps. That's me, of course.
I know you're there.
Hello? Is someone there?
Crikey, I'm going mad out here. You're in. Expulso! What are you? Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Let me know. You will not.
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
What are your thoughts on electricity? You die for that. Expulso! What's the body?
Arresto Memento. Glacier! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Give it back!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Arresto Memento. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Reparo.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand. Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I said, Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time...
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick...
Approach.
Nice. Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. What can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Descender! Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Bombarda!
Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice, but I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was in...
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard any... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Potato!
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Someone's here.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
No! Oh, I will make you pay.
Leviosa! Enough of this nonsense!
You won't get away with it.
Much too slow.
Bombarda.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anyone can run a shop if they inherit.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft.
Good luck.
See you soon.
This is a waste of my talents.
How nice of you. Someone there?
Arresto momentum.
I'll cut you from shins to shatter. Why you drag this out longer than necessary?
Defender.
I shall offend.
When are you going to give up?
Bombarder.
Quiet.
Reparo. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air great?
Revelio.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Might can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
You better be a beast.
Confringo!
Protego!
Frick.
My young friend.
Let me out, son!
Accio.
Warm you up.
Bombarder. Defender.
You dare save one of my own? You! What do you think you're doing?
Back for another visit? Levioso!
A putt!
Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego!
Avoid enough problems.
Head in the cloud!
Stiff hammer.
Bombarder! Accio!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
You will not survive this fight.
You're not going to like this.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Expelliarmus!
For what? Levioso!
That warrants a look.
Protego!
Confringo! Such a child is... Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Confringo!
Repulsor!
No! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Accio!
Protego! Reducto! Reducto! Reducto!
Bombarder!
Confringo! Damn you! Confringo! Levioso!
Repulsor!
You are the Nice skill!
Release me!
Let's see you survive.
Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender!
Reducto!
Protego!
That was stiff, surprising.
Confringo!
Someone's going to regret that.
Reducto! Levioso! Confringo! Reducto!
Defender!
They want to buy.
Protego!
Levioso!
Come out before I fight.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
No! Levioso!
Accio! Descendo!
Levioso!
Accio!
How unfortunate for you.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. This place has seen better days.
Stop right there! You've made a mistake. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. What's this?
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Miss me!
Accio!
Seems you're out, isn't it?
Accio!
Stop it!
Descend!
Someone been taken out!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I hoped we'd have in common.
Glacius.
Pass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Best the likes of me.
Bombarder! Protego!
Oh, get...
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
You can't. Let's get this over with.
Fringo!
Get away!
Sendo! Levioso!
Stop! I'm
afraid! Arresto momentum.
How childish!
This will not go well for you. I will have my revenge. Release me!
Protego!
Move of the cow.
Ranrock will unite!
Lucky, that's all. Levioso. You don't know who you're playing with. You are postponing the inevitable.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
No! I will make you pay. Why you drag this out longer than necessary?
Descendo!
I won't rest. Let me go at once! I can't win. Why can't I hit you? No! I will miss. I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Bombarder! Defender!
They got what they did.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about... Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Bombarder!
Someone not quiet enough.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! I will make you.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Kill spells glance off of me.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Stop it! Rather white coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Get a count.
You won't stop me.
Levioso.
Losing you.
Child!
Stupid.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait. Wait. For what? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but Lord Gok said, stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to...
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Defender. Ringo.
Almost as good as if I said it myself.
Expelliarmus.
Bingo. Ringo.
Ringo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Ringo. Crucio. Descendo. Depulso. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Stupid!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Toothbringer! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
We should search for runes.
Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Can't get out of here quick enough.
Trolls! Descendo! Accio! Fringo! Depulso! Crucible! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Flipendo! Accio! Repulso!
Presto, Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Potatoes! Stupid one! Flipendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Flindo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo! Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it! Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombada!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora. Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me.
I'd better find him.
You scoundrel! Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the ash. If she knew more...
If someone had stopped them... One of... And then he was gone.
Your fault. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
What the best news you've ever eaten?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
I'll put it in your hand with its part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio!
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Aloha Mora.
Do with a nice mushroom
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Who's that? Such
Potato! I'll get you.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus! Good for you.
Bombarda. Gringo. Protego.
Someone's taken him!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucible. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Crucial. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Regret coming here.
Arresto Memento. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio.
What was that?
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Little moon calf, far from home.
How nice of you to stop.
Confront! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. How is this happening?
I'd better let you avoid this if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Who's there? Probably Why?
Confront!
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? You knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Some days are more...
Lassie. Is there...
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not...
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.